back. Sorry it took a little bit longer than expected, but a few things had to get done. But anyway, we are gonna start moving forward. Zombies have had more than enough time to regenerate. Going to be playing this a little bit different this time around. I'm going to be moving up a horse behind us. Move it up through the sections. What? Oh, did I leave the keys at home? Fuck me running. Hello. Fetch. Got fleas. You do. No. Alright, I'll stop. Let's go. Fuck you, side of sakes. Back in a second, Twitch. Hello. Well, I just love that when that happens. You know what's one benefit I do like about these dungeons? As far as I know, there's no fucking respawns. Falling back to the horse. Actually, no, we should be fine here. Actually, this is a safe alcove. I know this for a fact, so if there is any respawns, probably won't happen here. Back in a second, Twitch. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Alright, let's get going. That's actually starting to piss me off. Do that again one more time, asshole. You gonna start being a fucking cheese lord? Huh? Wanna be a fucking cheese lord? Huh? Gonna be a fucking cheese lord? I'm gonna feed you to my fucking zombies, asshole. Huh? Fuck you. Fucking cheese lord sack of shit. Hey, zombies, look. Nummy, nummy, werewolf. Yeah. Tasty werewolf. Did I give you accidentally too much? There you go. Taste of spite from old dragon. Don't fuck with me or I'll feed you to my fucking zombies. Fetch. Oop. Well, except but I'm specials. I've not been getting much Eldarium. Like shit amounts of Eldarium. Hope you don't mind, I brought some friends. Really gotta get those beeps freaking sorted out. Deal with him. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know we had cannons. Get over here. Oh shit. These will probably help. Why does it always auto-lock like that? I hate that. Poor spider. You're an evil, ugly thing, but you were loyal. Fuck it. Bring it on, Cyberwolf. Zombies? Seriously, fuck off. Honestly, I should just use a cleaver. They never give me anything else. Horse.
San murjatur Atarianle Lira Yakran Yafla Fatal Jol Malastruma Conjurala Junstaval Tyrian Rukas Itriatas Ialanna Kirjahulo Jararialanda Siellä meidän Imalia Urtian Sarval Ina Huyana Ninos Hunguro.
So, yeah, nothing new. And I still haven't find the trophy. And the best part about all this, right? We now have to travel pretty much almost all the way across the map. No, I already called that. I really did. I was like, oh, they've been told by some outward entity, or outer entity, you know, that, if they make a replacement stone, it's gonna make life better. When in reality, it didn't do shit except for fuck them over. Give me a second, I'll be right back. So, let us recap while we're walking back, right? Because I just want to get back and then get on my way as soon as possible. But anyway, we're going to recap a little bit. So, friggin' the Elder Races, go figure, right? Basically a whole bunch of bad guys when you actually get down to it that are enslaving humanity. Right, turn around and get a slave revolt, right? They get, so they're like, shit, evolution's screwing us, right? We're gonna run, right? And so they bail out, right? And go to this island. Then, well, everything's capisci until, you know, the Serpent Men notice that the island actually isn't suitable for them. It's not suitable for them at all. They couldn't birth any young, so they needed to leave. right? They needed to find a place that was actually, you know, better, right? And so they basically speak with the Asheronians, and the Asheronians are like, well, I'll tell you what, you nick the power source, blah, 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 and basically join our side and, you know, tip the balance here. Well, you know, we can talk, and we'll give you people safety inside our lands, right? So basically, the Serpent Men work with the Asheronians or something like that and get freaking safety underneath the volcano in the exiled lands, and basically they don't necessarily live happily ever after, but we all know what goes down in the exiled lands. And if you don't, well, maybe you should go check it out. Anyway, so fast forward, or kind of I don't know, side frame back to the island. Civil war starts breaking out because everybody's blaming everybody about the frickin' power source. Because basically the Serpent Men only left with half their guys. They didn't take all their people. That way, frickin' no one would think that they were the ones that actually took the power source. Right? And so, long story short, they still end up kind of figuring it out. Right, but it takes a bit of time. And then what goes down... Sorry about that, Conan. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, once that all starts going down, everyone's all blaming everybody, right? Asheronians are basically on one side, and they're all like, fuck off. Right? Frickin' you got the Serpent Men on the other side, frickin' doing their fuck off. Alright, you got everybody all like fuck off, and everybody blaming everybody, like, oh, I didn't take it, they took it, and all this other shit, right? But, well, everyone decides, okay, well, we need to find a fucking different power source then, right? And, you know, unfuck this situation, right? And, basically, you know, they decide, okay, we're gonna go and freaking band together once more and talk with, like, you know, the Outer Dark guys, which is basically, I guess, Cthulhu monsters from outer space, whatever you want to fucking call them, right? And the Cthulhu monsters are like, oh yeah, man, yeah, we got you, pimp, you want your power source? We got you, we understand survival. Right? And they turn around and give them the plans to the wrong shit. Or it was technically the right shit for them. And everybody else, right, kinda got screwed over. Right? Every enemy killed, huh? Anyway, so, yeah. That's where we're at. And I was pretty much like, that's probably what's going down. Right? Because it sounds like freaking whatever they tried to do did not work out. Right? And sure enough, I end up finding out, yeah, these guys, like, screw them. Is this done? Is it done? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's how we did it. Meow. Fucking stupid well thing. Give me this. We don't need this right now. What? Right. Ah, isn't that convenient? Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck off, Princess Peach, bitch ass motherfucker, before I fucking delete your ass. You ain't that valuable. Jesus. God, man. Like, every time, just starts climbing on everything. Like, why is my character just a magnet to shit? Not gonna really delete the character, that would probably already tell me. Because then I'd have to go make another character, re-level and all this shit, and get all this stuff out in terms of knowledge. Not really vote for that. But it'd be definitely a rage moment. I got that. Eh. It's funny that I could just pick that up and fuck off with it. Huh. Gunnar, you calm the fuck down. Thank you. Got it. Oh. Build. Back in a second. Sorry about that, guys. I had to suddenly run out because, real life, basically. There's like somebody outside. And I had to go and investigate and all this shit. I'm like, okay. Alright, so magic items. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. There's the other key. I was wondering where the fuck I put it. And here's the other figurines that I was talking about earlier. So we'll take those in. And, you know, go to the pools with them. We might, like, that's another reason why I want to live down there is because the pools are so close, right? So I can just, like, sit there and farm the shit out of the pools, which they give a lot of good stuff. I don't necessarily know what they're all going to do, but they give a lot of good stuff. Ugh. Alright, so we got the key, we got the fragments, we got the kitty. Get me some armor patch kits. We're just gonna put these master weapon kits down because I really can't do anything with them at this time. And this time we're not gonna forget the fucking arrows. But we will forget which box we put them in. I was like thinking components, but that's not necessarily apt because it has a lot more. Magic stuff. What the fuck's down there? Looks like magic. Magic stuff. Alright. We officially have everything. Like, I can't think of anything we're missing here. We're gonna drop these numbing wraps off, though, because I don't use them. I just don't fucking use them anymore. I'm not saying I'm never gonna use them, I'm just saying there's no point to them for me anymore. Like, beyond those potions. Alright. And, yeah, like food and stuff, like, yeah. Minutes. 4 hours. Yeah, we'll just put these aside for now. What's this one do? Follower damage. Give the followers even more retarded damage. Alright, you guys are already fed. I made sure of that. Follow. 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 And follow. Let's go. I don't know what increasing charisma ever did, but whatever. I don't care about that shit. If I wanted to be charismatic, I wouldn't be a fucking necromancer and subjugate things to my will. Oh shit, almost forgot more spider bombs. Spider bombs are always useful in a pinch. Can we not? Thank you. One more. And I also, I ended up finding, like, you know, just sitting there looking over shit. We already did this vault. We did that vault like a long time ago, so we already know that portion of the story. So we need to, like, you know, like, just go straight to, this one over here, and then we'll just fill up the other ones later. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna go knock out those bat people thing though real quick. That way we can just get that out of the way. That way we don't have to rush later to go and grab it. My bad. Bye.
And boom.
Oh god. And visit the fractured citadel. It's like, fuck off. bet you were freaking planning on doing that, huh? You're like, I'm gonna go gank this guy while he's inside his menu. And then I came out, right, with ninja quickness and just disappeared. And you're like, the fuck? And then where I was, suddenly it was zombies. It was like sleight of hand. You were like, what the fuck just happened? And zombies are like, sup? And I'm like, hope you don't mind, I brought some friends. Associates? Alright, slims. I brought some slims. Dog. Dog. Oh, missed that one. And dog. Oh shit, sorry bud. There we go. It really is truly amazing how annoying those things can be. So I am very eager to just blast over there. And, like, you know, fill in this last piece of the puzzle. That's annoying. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Holy shit! What the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I forgot the zombies and the healing. And it's from any source or whatever, according to the forums. So basically, every time zombies kill something, I get 20 health. Anytime I kill something, I get 20 health. Anytime anything kills something, 20 health. 20 health, 20 health, 20 health. Bird? Fuck off! Frickin' giant fuck pelican, not pelican thing. It's like, I'm gonna bite you! It's like, no, you're not. I'm gonna rip your skull at your ass. You don't bite me. Nothing gets to bite me. Bite my horse, you get fucked up too. Yeah, that's boring. Going all the way around? Sounds boring to Dragon. Smack some effort. Also, yes, I am completely aware that I have missed 420. It has not slipped my mind. It's just stuff, and I will be having my 420 at the dungeon. There we go. Much better. Let's go. Hi-ho, stupid! Away! You're a dog. Not going that way. Dog. More dog. Look at all the dogs. Oh, aren't you just precious? Where's your puppies? I want to take one of you home. You're adorable. Is there any puppies up here? I'm gonna be looking around. So this is how you would have got up normally. Interesting. They're really trying, aren't they? Bad dog. Sit. No. No biting. Fucking pasties just collected back my throat.
destruction of the artifact goes at a snail's pace. To avoid the mistakes of the elders, I must proceed slowly and carefully. With each painstaking detail, each facet must be carved and polished to perfection. It does not yet shine, but it will.
So, let's see here. This is the serpent. So, I don't know which one that one's supposed to be. Interesting. I did not ever see any of that information. Come on, fuckers. I got a ways to go. I'll do that afterwards. Woohoo! Don't jump off of that. That's how you would die. It's a white wolf. True worthy adversary. Angry as fuck. Three skull. Three skull? Hey, direwolf. Come on, you. Whoa. No, you're just one skull. Disappointing. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you make me point me at a clip, that way you can knock me off. I'm not that stupid. What? Oh my god. The one skulls don't give you anything anymore, it seems like. Like 98% of the time, I don't get anything in return for killing one. Nothing. Fucking cheese. Bounty kitty. Oh, just completely ignore me. Alright, fuck you. Let the zombies beat your ass down, fucker. Be a dick like that. I was all like, oh look, a mountain kitty, and it's just like, fuck you, man. I'm like, but fighting. And he's all like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, but fighting now. And he's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm Like, that was kind of depressing. It was like more interested in my thrall than me. Wow, really, bro? I hate. Game, stop fucking with me actively. Thank you. Again, I repeat my statement. Oh, what, Gosmer? Alright. Now we have some peace and quiet. Devolved Demon Insignia. Yeah, it's spider demons. So I hope find out. Well, no, hang on. Yeah, demon spider. Fucking hate these. But we got pretty much all the advantages on our side. I still forgot the fucking arrows. Are you serious? Oh my god, this is why I hate fucking random distractions, phone calls and shit. I forget tiny details like that every fucking time. I need to read this. Fuck, man, I'm just... Fuck! Just wanna fucking hit something right in the fuck now. Dragon is not of happy. What the fuck? Urgh. Oh yeah, check this out. Alright? So I was like doing a, you know, bit of a deep dive, right? See if I could find, you know, some way to toggle the allowance of me, you know, being able to do sorcery in dungeons. And I ended up actually finding out that, that not only did they turn it off, they actually turned it off really recently. Like, in December. Like, it's only been off for, like, a month or so, right? And, like, I was reading the forums, right, and going through it all and all this shit, and, like, no fucking around or anything, like, feel free to look it up yourself if you don't believe me, but, checking all this shit out, and it's literally, just a wall of text where people are clearly in uproar about it, right? Half of them going, why did this even happen in the first place? The other more intelligible group, right, are like, okay, we can get why you did this, but why, and could you give us a toggle to, like, flip it back, please? Like, personally, I think it might have been, like, I think it was intentional, but I think that they will eventually give us a toggle for it, because they give us toggles for everything. And if not so much that, then I'm pretty damn sure enough enterprising magic users and lovers out there will turn around, and fans, will turn around and end up eventually finding the line of code in the INI that prevents people from using sorcery. Right? Like, I'm assuming it's just a toggle. You know, certain places you can't use it. Magic dampening fields and shit. Alright? Which, honestly, yeah, no. Like, the only place I would actually have magic dampening fields myself would be places where it kinda makes, like, heavy amounts of sense, right? Like, for instance, an Asheronian, like, frickin' city or something, where the magic is still, like, just literally clinging. Right? Stuff like that, you know? I could definitely see it. Or places like, you know, Setmaru or what the fuck ever. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't think magic should be dispersed anywhere. Right? And if it does actually happen, then it should be more of a, you know, dispel magic or silence or something, like, you know, some enemy actually silences you. Right? That would make way more sense than just, you know, just knee-jerk reaction, turning off magic inside of a dungeon. That's pretty fucking silly. Like, I've seen some silly things done in this game, let me tell you. But that's just straight up fuck mothering dumb. Right? Like, I don't know what would possess anybody to think that that was a good idea. You turn around and start introducing a new way of gameplay, and then you turn around and start strangle-holding people's usage of it? If you don't go and turn around and make that a toggle, don't bitch when the community turns around and goes over your head, finds out what fucking line of code it is in the innie, and does it themselves. Or someone makes a mod for it. And it becomes viral overnight, and everybody literally in the comments section is going, why didn't the devs just do this? I'm just saying, don't control people's gameplay. You start, especially in a survival game, you start trying to stranglehold people's gameplay, and you will quickly find that it can have very, very adverse results. Alright? Especially when you have a game where people can have their own dedicated servers. Right? Like, if that was not a thing, or whatever, and it was just completely your own servers, then yeah, I get it. Your servers, your game, fuck whatever. Cool. Go restrict magic in dungeons if that's freaking what your anal retentive need to do is. But on my server, if I want to fly around in a fucking pink tutu while fucking goddamn well singing the tra-la-la and freaking dancing a freaking merry jig while flying through the fucking air, I can do it. Might take some mods, but I can do it. And there ain't a single fuck-mothering person that can tell me what I can and cannot do. FYI, I turn off battle eyes, so yeah. Right, like, I don't even give a fuck. Right, so I can't be restricted by any nonsense if someone gets all frickin' their panties in a bunch, which that would be actually kind of ridiculous if that went down. But legit. Right? Like, this is actually kind of silly at this point. Right? Like, I can't try and make fun of this any more than it already is. Like, the joke literally writes itself. Hi, I want you to like, literally, this is the equivalency of what you've done. You walk into the banquet hall. You are a chef, and we are the community, and you say, I am gonna serve you the greatest of feasts. Mouth-watering, anything you can dream of. It'll just dazzle the mind. Oh, but you have to eat it in the bathroom. No, you're not allowed to eat it out here. You cannot eat it in this room, this room, this room, this room, this room, this room, the front yard, the backyard, the garage, but the bathroom. You know, where you get shit done. That's where you're allowed to do it. A little blown out of proportions, but that is literally what you've done. Like I said, the joke kind of writes itself. Like, this shit's almost meme-worthy. I thought that this was some sort of glitch, or maybe just a, minor fuck-up, or that maybe this has been in place in a while and there's no way of actually really having any sort of properness and actually bitching about it. But no, this is actually something that's only, what, a month and a half old? You just decided, or 2 months old? You just decide out of the fuck nowhere ether that you're going to tell us halfway through eating our steak that we need to take our plate and run to the lavatory and sit on the john while eating it now. That's not very sanitary. And, well, honestly, your portrayal of freaking how magic is only supposed to be used outdoors and only for fucking pretty much PvP, because that's all it's going to be useful for outdoors, is just about as disgusting as the prospect of making me have to go eat my dinner in the bathroom. Fucking people. Hate me all I want. Hate me all you want. But I still gonna spout them fucking facts. That's literally what we got here. Hi, here's a steak dinner. No, you're not allowed to eat it in all these other rooms. You have to eat it in this specific location. And only this specific. You can only enjoy this in this area. Maybe the better equivalency is telling them that they have to eat it in the front yard or the backyard, but I think I already referenced that version. I think I did that yesterday or the day before. But that was more when I had way less evidence to the subject. Now I'm just disgusted and scratching my head and going, dude, what the fuck? Which is, like, straight up what I'd actually be saying to you in person if you were to ever be fucking talking to me. I'm like, dude, did y'all do this? Why? Like, don't give me this PR said this, or frickin' blah 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 said that, or frickin' some so fucking whiny frickin' kid on, like, so-and-so forum cried until fucking 3 in the morning, kept consecutively messaging the shit out of you until you decided to take it out, for whatever fucking reason. No, you just decide that that is the best plan. Because I don't ever see anybody bitching about sorcery being used in dungeons. In fact, everybody seems to be unanimous. Like, and this is just my bigger question I actually ask you very pointedly, devs. Are you pulling a GW? Like, it's a very small version of it, but are you actually trying to go to war with your fans? Think about that before you answer. Like, just saying, man. Like, I hope that gets fixed, frickin' for, Chapter 3. And that everybody's just raising a big stink and I'm getting my worries up all over nothing. Because, I just actually just kind of sat there and thought about it. Your community seems unanimous in how a certain frickin' system should be used. there doesn't seem to be any dev feedback. There doesn't seem to be any moderator feedback. No one's getting a waggled finger at or banned for freaking saying so. It just looks like you just kind of shut down the thread. Like, literally, it doesn't even look like the conversation was half-ended. Just looks like the thread was shut down. And unfortunately, you probably should have just deleted the whole fucking thing if you didn't want other people seeing how many people are actually bitching. Just saying. And I don't care if you do delete it tonight, because I have now seen it, and I have no reason to lie. Why would I need to lie? What, so I can have sorcery in the fucking game? No, man. There's other people that have probably already seen it too, and they already know too. So, again, and I want you to ask yourself this. Like, seriously, look at the blowback that has already happened with GW from it. And if you don't think none happened, you're sincerely freaking, like, kidding yourself. Don't start making this a trend. Do not start making this a thing. It is not a good idea. Like, it literally going to war, any company that goes to war with their clients and or fan base, I am firmly in the belief that those individuals are all vying to be the first ones to actually rewrite the definition of corporate suicide. Because that's kind of how that works. Right? You turn around and tell everybody go fuck themselves, or just don't communicate with them at all and bury your head in the sand and hope we're gonna go away, which we won't. Yeah, like, what do you want me to say here? I've already seen it firsthand. I look at it, it's still actually ongoing in one public sector, technically. Anyone can fucking view it, just look at YouTube. Like, seriously, you want to see what happens when freaking a fan base starts going to war with their company, or a company starts going to war with their fan base, I should say. Take a look. Right? Now it's escalated into this stupid-ass war on freaking 3D printing that GW thinks that they're gonna win, which, they actually kind of lost. Especially when it was widely exposed and shown all over the fucking net by several different freaking YouTubers that, they themselves 3D print their shit. So, like, there's not no big factory plastic mold shit. No, they literally had fuckers with, you know, Titan models and stuff, and you can clearly see the 3D print lines. Like, just saying. We will find the chink in the armor. We will expose everything that needs to be exposed. Please, for the life of me, don't do this. Don't go to war with your fan base. We're on your side. We always have been. We always will be. Alright? For bottom line, set up a toggle. Frickin' appease the masses. And frickin' everyone will shut up and go back into a fucking corner casting their spells. turn around and keep going with this shit, and I can guarantee you the blowback will be fucking... Well, there will be blowback. Right? Like, whether it's a whole bunch of people quit playing because they can't freaking actually have fun with a system that you guys put in and then decided to take away freaking some of the biggest aspects of wanting to use it. Like I see what you're doing. I'm not stupid. Like, you're clearly gearing it for PvP. It's the only thing that you can't do that I know of inside a dungeon. Right? So, with that being said, like, you're forcing players into PvP. Unfortunately, that's probably only maybe what? Like 45% of your actual community? Right? You got another, like, what? Fucking 45% that is probably, like, what? Freaking, PvEers and, you know, builders. And then you got, like, what? The last 10% where you have the actual RPing LARPers. So, that altogether, just using basic freaking stoner math right there, you got about 55%, a possible 55% of your population, like, going the fuck. And also, on top of that, some of those PvPers may want the same thing that these PvEers want, being able to cast magic inside dungeons. I'm just saying, this feels like a bad play. I've seen enough silly, knee-jerk reactions caused by companies that think that they should start restricting players' gameplay to actually know where this will go. You might not think I know anything about it, or you might think I'm full of shit. Go for it. I promise you. It will definitely freaking go down. Fuck around. Like I can feel it in the ether. Like, that forum was not quiet, Twitch. That forum was loud. Every entry, a wall of text of people's exasperations towards this change that was brought about back in December or whatever. Right? No less, they did this, like, what, in December? So around fucking Christmas? Man, if you took my away my ability to be sparkly fingers inside frickin', inside, like, dungeons? Over Christmas? Holy shit. Dude, not even would I frickin' probably, like, stop playing. I'd probably start demanding refunds. Gonna start fucking screwing me over and telling me I can't do shit. Right? Like, jeez. At the very least, I could turn around and frickin' probably just sell off my copy of Conan Exiles back on G2A or some shit. Right? Like, yeah. If that sort of thing happened to me over Christmas, I would be as burnt out as some of those people that were talking in that forum. I would have been flipping the fuck out. I would have been livid. I would have been pissed off, right? And I would have been very fucking vocal. Aren't you glad I didn't go to Conan Exiles back in December when my friends wanted me to join? Oh, no. Like, this is just fucking stupid. Like, this is like fucking Angry Joe level shit here. I'm not kidding. Like, when I'm just sitting there and I go over it in my head, it's just like, wait, what? And I could just literally hear him. Like, in the background. No bullshit. I can hear Angry Joe in the back of my mind screaming, "Are you one of your mind?" Right? Like he does. I've tried imitating it a couple times, but honestly, I just don't think I'd do it justice. Alright? But, yeah, this shit's almost fucking Angry Joe level fucking shit. Like, I've never, ever seen such ridiculous, repulsive, freaking knee-jerk reactions. And I've seen some knee-jerk reactions. Like this. This is as bad as when Bungie brought out Patience and Time for Destiny 1. And then, what was it? Like a handful of little crying freaking shit fucking PvPers started bawling about how Patience and Time could snipe them from across the map, and oh, everyone's just sniping now. Everybody's sniping. Oh, man, we need some way to actually see it. Did they add something like a scope, Clint? Like, oh, I don't know, Battlefield? No. Did they add a lens flare shine thing? Kinda like Halo? No. What they did was they made this gigantic red fucking dot as if someone was pointing a laser pointer at them. Shining from, and this is the worst part, the player's scope. Which, fun fact for you, if you aimed dead center of that red dot, you would get a headshot. Because you shot the guy while he was aiming down his sights. Directly through his scope. And right into his fucking eyeball. Worst knee-jerk reaction I have seen. And this one comes close. Once again, given a game feature where we actually have some fun, and then the company doesn't like how it's being used or something because some bleeding heart Fifi's feeling freaking snowflakes started crying on their forums in a game which, no less, by the by, is pretty much said to be equivocal to fucking Rust. So I don't know why you'd be catering to the snowflakes in the first place. And then what do? You remove that, because obviously somebody must have bitched about it. There must have been somebody out there that bitched. And whoever the fuck that was, fuck you. Like, somebody started QQing and whining and being a little bitch because he didn't or she didn't like how we were using our own magic that, oh, by the way, we spent fucking probably a good frickin' half a month, maybe even like a full month, trying to fucking procure all the resources, because some people do play part-time, to get. And then we're told we're only supposed to play it in one way. No. No. Like, straight up, no. No. Unacceptable. No. Like, that's all I gotta say on that one. That is unacceptable. Like, I don't know who AOK'd that plan, but really, you need to actually start wondering what you want for this game. Like, I'm actually kind of for shizzle right there. Because there's a lot of people that were very vocal on that forum. And it seemed like you guys didn't even say a word. Don't start sticking your heads in the sand. Frickin', and to put it in the most softest way possible, unfuck your knee-jerk reaction. Please give us a toggle. Because that looks like a lot of bullshit. You got a good thing going here. Your battle pass system's pretty cool. The ability to be able to freaking earn Chrome coins and actually even purchase the next battle pass. That's fucking great. Right? Your Bazaar needs a little bit of work, but I hear that's getting reworked anyway. But don't take away my ability to enjoy PvE. Okay? And don't take the communities away either, because I'll probably go over just as fucking well. I'm gonna go change the water in this spawn. I don't got nothing more to say on this shit. I once upon a time started playing Conan Exiles on console. Right? Like legit. I was on consoles at the time. My computer situation was kind of in limbo, so I was basically gaming where I could, right? So I pick up Conan Exiles because my community says to me that this shit is fucking awesome. And it was. It was great. right? Problem is that whoever the previous guys were that were running it, or fuck whatever, I don't know what the entire story is, but yeah, it was boring after a period of time. Like, once you've done everything, there wasn't very much to do, and for all intents and purposes, their idea of freaking game expansion was a metric fuck ton of clothing DLCs and shit like that, right? And very little actual content expansion. And then on top of that, you had to pay for the content expansion. Like, you had to actually go, hey man, I want this, I'ma go have this, I must have it now. Right? And, like, straight up, it was fucking stupid. Right? Like, having to, like, you know, frickin', like, pay for these minor content expansions was just kind of dumb, right? Because there was nothing to them, right? These DLCs that I'm seeing popping up, like the microtransactions that they have in the Bazaar, I actually like those a little bit better. They're smaller, but they're more piecemeal in the way of I can get more of what I actually want instead of a massive bundle of crap I really don't actually want with only a few items. Right? I'm not into buying gigantic fucking buns. I'm not into getting freaking super amounts of like this or that freaking like, honestly, for the most part, the only reason I actually bought all of the original DLCs was the building pieces. I didn't give a fuck about the armor. Right? Like, it was the building pieces and the house decorations, which more than a couple didn't even have house decorations. Didn't even fucking have any. Or you'd have one that had way too much house decorations. Right? Like, it was more house decorations than pretty much anything else. Right? And that pissed me off. It really did. Right? And I got burnt out. Right? Like, I had my original server, I built a whole bunch of freaking big-ass fortresses, did the PvP thing, kicked a whole bunch of ass with the spear meta, right? All that great shit. And then, well, people started petering out. People, one by one, started getting bored of the game and going off and doing other things. Because there wasn't anything else for us to do. Right? And then you bring out, like, a whole bunch of new shit. I come back freaking 2 years later, and I'm already starting to feel like the bits of burnout start to appear from just seeing the various nonsenses that were already in Conan Exiles still around. And instead of that being kind of fixed or whatever, it seems like even more shit's been added that's fucked up and glitchy. And then on top of that, you finally add something new to the game that everybody can unanimously say, this is cool, right? Like, there pretty much isn't a single person out there that doesn't have, like, something good to say about this, right? Like, it's always, like it's magic, it's fine, right? And yet, yet you decide that you're going to start restricting its usage, right? Like, I meant to actually stop talking about this, but honestly, it's just fucking janking the fuck out of me. what the fuck? Like, seriously, I'm just gonna smoke a bowl and freaking shut up. But this really needs a toggle or something. Right? Please don't make me be that guy that has to go and start digging through any files until I find the correct thing that I'm looking for. And, you know, start, like, poking and experimenting at Conan until I get what I want. Don't make me do this again. And if you don't think I haven't done it before, you're sincerely mistaken. I've literally gotten a full-on fucking arguments with, like, game server hosts, services and shit like that, where they're telling me, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, you want a fucking bet? Hold my beer. Just saying. Anyway, so, moving on from that conversation, because I have to change the subject or I'm just going to keep on going with it. Right? After this dungeon, we'll be going to start laying foundations and shit and making plans, packing stuff up. Right? And then we will be going from there. The camp is none of the camps are going to get uprooted. One is going to get slightly moved, and the other one is going to get slightly raised. But beyond that, no, we're going to be, we've already decided on the first two areas I'm going to be building in. I'm going to concentrate on the main palace first. My plan for that will be actually quite simple. It will be basically, when we get back to the base, we're just going to set up a portal thing right there, name it, fire it up, and then we are going to go to the other side, right? Freaking like take the horse all the way to the other camp, move said camp, and then we are going to start setting up bases and shit. Like, for the first initial bit, it'll be like just kind of looking like a camp that's just getting a bunch of boxes with resources being squirreled away in it, but then I'll start laying fucking foundations. I'm still up in the air on what type of foundations I want to use, but yeah, it's gonna be good. Like, I already got a pretty good idea of what I'm building. Wonder why my guy is just sitting there with the thing, like he's just sitting there, like not changing his stance at all. He has no idle stance. There's nothing we can complete in here. Like not in the dungeon, I mean. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's some sort of glitch with this idle stance. But anyway. Yeah. The first build I've already decided is gonna be reminiscent, and now that we have storm glass, I'm going to be making like it very well. It's gonna be pretty different. Excuse me. Also, please keep in mind that when I am building it, I already have like an actual plan in mind, so feedback is welcome, but please don't try and change my plans or tell me how to build. I've been doing it for way too fucking long. Right, and this is a PvE thing, so I'm building more for look more than actual like, you know, PvP function. So if it looks like it's gonna be a sellable and you could frickin' take it in one night, you're probably right. You're probably fucking right. But it doesn't mean I'm not gonna frickin' still build it the way I want, you know. It's just, I don't know. So yeah, that's gonna be that. And I have a grand fucking plan. Like, oh my god, it's gonna look fantastical. Fantastical. But I need a lot of area for what I want to build. So that's why we're going to be doing the first project at the site at the construction site that I've chosen, because that is going to be a lot of building. Oh, I already got like how it's gonna look in my head, right? It's gonna be some smoking shit. Really can't believe that this is the last vault, right? Like, if I didn't die from falling those 2 times, right, in the at the Harpy Sanctuary, I would have every single fucking sigil, right? Which is to say, I can easily just go back and redo those places because I already know what I'm looking for, and this time I'm just gonna be going straight through it. I'm not gonna be exploring. It's gonna be boop 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 boop, done. Not hitting every side room that I can, you know, because, well, I'm only going for one piece of loot inside that dungeon. All right, so yeah. As is though, one way or another, I will eventually be doing another Grand Prix on all the dungeons, right? The reasoning, or at least all the vaults, the reasoning why is so that I can have replacement sigils if I die and lose sigils, right? This will have to get upkept over time, obviously, but still, it's a thing. Where, yeah, sigil runs will definitely be a thing. And like even when I'm doing my server, like when I get that up and running, I'm straight up gonna have it set up in the server thing where, yeah, that cooldown for like, that's another reason why I'm doing all this. I'm gauging what SEPTA is like. That way, I myself will know what I want when I make up a server. Right? Like, I won't be like, oh, I don't know the settings, I don't know, like, anything about SEPTA, oh, yeah, freaking we'll just go in and do shit, and I'll just change it over time. No, I'll have a pretty concrete idea of, okay, this does this, this does this, this does this, this does this. This is kind of a problem and kind of exploity. This one's kind of fucked up, so we're gonna modify it this way. This is just broken and should be like this, and so on. And if you think I'm going to be giving everybody unlimited stamina, you are sorely mistaken. Already did that once upon a time, I'm not doing it again. Fucking chasing a guy all the way across a fucking map. Not my idea of fun. Especially when, during that time, we didn't actually have mounts. Mounts didn't come out until after I left. Right? So I'm literally like, just like... And he's all like... Right? When fucking... You know, because I didn't feel like going into full fucking admin mode, right? I'm just chasing his ass. Right? He's being a fucking wanker. I'm like, get your ass back here! But no, straight up, like, this build is gonna be probably one of my finer works. At least I hope it is by the end of it. Like, if it looks like crap, I'm gonna be sad. But thanks to this battle pass and numerous things and updates and shit like that that's come out since I was playing, like, back on console, and not to mention mods, I'll be able to, like, do all sorts of cool shit. Unfortunately, one of the Thrall mods I was looking at where made Thralls a little bit more, per se, active or something like that. I do believe it said that it was outdated. I was really interested in too. Like, it had something about Thralls being able to go on patrol and shit like that. They had to, like, they could have day-night cycles where they're sleeping and shit. You know, added an RP element to the game. FYI to any of my more common viewers and such like that know that I don't like playing with mods, Conan Exiles and, well, frickin' survival games for the most part are actually the exception. right? Like, don't get me wrong, I've looked at Valheim's mods too, right? But when it comes to, like, a survival game, usually if there's no mods for it or anything like that, I get burnt out on it rather quickly, because I rip through survival games, right? Like, it's just what I do. I figure out the mechanics, figure out where everything is, figure out what I need, play within my playstyle, and everything comes together like cake. Alright? But, yeah. Like, mods make it so that I can constantly keep, or not constantly, but on a, moderately, I would say, regular basis. I guess that's pretty much the same meaning. But anyway, I can actually change up what I wish. Don't worry, you're not going to see anything really weird or anything like that. I'm not into the weird shit. But I do want, like, it would be cool to have, like, you know, a group of thralls where they're, you know, actively moving around, like, a compound or something on an active patrol duty. Right, like they have an active patrol route. That's a cool idea. Right? Because suddenly, also from a PvP perspective, giving thralls more programming, like, it's actually funny how many times I read in forums and stuff. No offense to all y'all, like, you know, thrall users that don't seem to understand how frickin' thralls work or some shit like that. But there's a lot of people out there that magically, just magically, keep fucking up with their thralls. Right? They don't feed them right, they don't treat them right, they don't equip them right, and then they wonder why they fucking die, or why they're cluster-fucked around them, or anything like that. Right? Like, we have a freaking movement direction system. I don't even think they had that when I was playing originally back on console. I'm pretty damn sure they didn't. Right? Like, when someone had a freaking elephant in front of the door or something, you had to literally freaking go and walk over to the elephant, pick up the elephant, and move it away. Right? Because Buddy was blocked in the fucking house, or he'd have to break down a wall, or so on, or so on, and so on. Right? Like, I'm just saying, the ability to direct your thralls is freaking great. And then there's the other aspect, as I was saying, with PvP, right? Like, usually, in my experience, players' chief way of exploiting thralls is literally through, you know, their programming, right? As I was saying in the previous bit, the thralls, right, however, if they were given a patrol route, right, and hypothetically speaking, some sort of heightened ability, like a war horn or whatever, like, you know, get them actually equipped with a war horn or something like that, where, yeah, they see a player, or they see a freaking, you know, a group of enemies or something like that coming up the pipe, they're gonna blast that war horn, and all the people that are not literally set on freaking dancing and standby and all that other shit, right? Because, you know, you want other programming parameters, right? You don't necessarily want all your thralls surging across the yard, or all your animals surging across the yard, so on and so forth, right? Basically, you got suddenly your whole contingent of thralls manning the fucking walls, and, like, you know, they've been programmed to frickin', you know, use range, right? So instead of rushing out the door in a massive group, you got like half of them sitting there freaking pulling out their bows, and the other half is running up and freaking shanking the guy with freaking spears and, you know, getting him with great swords and all sorts of shit. And before you know it, motherfucker dead. All because you gave them the parameter to have a war horn and patrol routes. Tiny change. Right? And I know that there's mods for shit like that, which very much intrigues me. Right? Like, suddenly that would make freaking PvP really interesting too, where you would have one guy go on one side of the yard, right, and he freaking distracts, like, you know, the patrolling thrall, and he blasts the freaking war horn, right, and that's when you got, like, you know, they're trying to defend the wall and the gate on that side, right, and suddenly you got freaking you and your buddies on the other side of the compound that are blasting a hole through their other fucking gate with freaking explosives and shit. Like, you're already coming through the fucking door, right? And this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's possible, right? Like, it adds new prospects to PvP that I don't think were previously explored, right? Like, also, and this is the other thing, right? I've been trying to figure this out for a while, so if anyone in the frickin' that's watching, right, want to fucking jib up in the comments, right? Apparently, right, according to Inquisitor, right, we are able to make our thralls go on a standby, or not a standby, but an idle stance sort of setting, where they keep their weapon out and they go into a guard mode and sit in their idle stance, kind of like what I'm doing right now. And yeah, I have not been able to figure out how to fucking do that, right? Like, if I could, I would, right? Like, if there's some sort of thing I'm missing in the programming, like, oh, keep your weapon out or some shit like that, right? Like, I didn't fucking see it, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, that mod was actually looking really good, and bringing it back, mods are, you know, one of the major reasons I like playing survival games. Makes them really interesting. Like, Ark had some great fucking mods, right? 7 Days to Die has some fucking sweet ass mods, right? Like, just saying. That's another reason why I like the challenges in the Battle Pass. As far as I can tell, right, you can do this on single player or multiplayer or whatever. You can play with mods, you can play without mods, right? You can still, you know, do your Battle Pass, which is cool, right? Like, that's the sort of stuff that I'm talking about, right? Like, nicely moderated and enjoyable. Fucking coffee's going through me like a fucking racehorse. I'm gonna take a quick final leak and then smoke glasses and then we're going. Ugh. I know I heard my phone beeping from the other room, right? I was just like, really? But I guess it was just a freaking message or something, which reminds me I gotta go call my father later. I meant to call him yesterday, but I got caught up with stuff, so... Yup. So is it the chest piece or the helmet that's actually conveying the shit to me? Huh. Okay, so I think it's the helmet that actually gives the weapon damage. Yep, it's the weapon. It's the helmet. Okay, I just wanted to figure out what was actually causing the weapon damage thing and what was causing the other thing. I thought it was reversed. Alright, but that's okay, because like, I'm thinking I'm going to be mixing and matching some armor up soon. And while this helmet does give 15 weapon damage, like plus 15% weapon damage, or strength weapon damage, right? That chest piece is... Honestly, I'm not even sure what it's supposed to do. Because it doesn't seem to be... Like, it goes Berserker's Protection every time... Like, you know, I run out of stamina, but... I don't know what that actually is. Like, I'll be looking it up, right, to find out what Berserker's Protection actually does. Alright, but, and maybe I might hang around and keep it, you know, especially if it's something that actually just straight up prevents me from dying during combat when Berserker's Protection is activated, which would be cool, right? Or from me taking fatal damage, which, again, cool, right? But, yeah, definitely gonna be looking into changing up my armor soon, too. I'd really like to actually give these guys some, like, you know, check out their stats and maybe, like, give them a potion of, rebirth or whatever to, I forget what the potion's called, but it's basically something that's gonna fix them, or allows me to rewrite their stats. Which actually makes me wonder, can I do that with animals too? Like, can I rewrite my animal stats? Like the horse, maybe, you know? I really hope there's more dungeons or something after this. Alright, like... yeah... Also, one other thing I'm gonna be doing after this dungeon is I'm turning on the Maelstrom. Right, because enter the Maelstrom, summon a surge, right, and of course build and upgrade your building to the highest tier. That's where we're at in the game. Like, I don't know how long it takes to actually beat Septa's storyline, but I'll tell you this, when it starts getting to the point where I start feeling like, hey man, frickin' you do this next thing, you're gonna be taking off your fucking bracer. That's where I put in the brakes. I ain't doing that shit again. Go fuck yourselves. Fucking lame ass frickin' ending. Like, definitely be backing up my character before that happens. Because, well, frankly, no bullshit, and this was what actually pissed me off. Alright, and I hope it's still, I hope they've changed it. Alright, like, I hope it's not a thing anymore. But when I originally beat the Exiled Lands, right, spoiler alerts ahead for anybody that hasn't beat the Exiled Lands and doesn't want to know. Right, fair warning. Right. But when I beat the Exiled Lands, right, I did the little ritual, took off the bracer, not gonna give you the tidbits of freaking how I did it and all that shit. You can find that out for your fucking self. I'll tell you this. It involves a bat. Technically. Right. More like a bat god, but anyway. Yeah. Kind of funny that. But anyway, you take off your bracer, or your bracelet, whatever you want to fucking call it, right? And, you literally, like, there's no sequence where you get this objective, run to this or do that. It's literally goes into a cinematic of your guy running out into the desert, free as a bird. And I think if I remember correctly, I think he was wearing his armor. I'd like to imagine my character running off into the sunset in his full gear. Because just the thought of me abandoning all these thralls, all these tames, and all this shit to their fate on this island just so I could selfishly get out by myself, that's a load of horse shit. Like, even Ark allowed you the capacity to go back to the previous map and grab all your shit. But the worst part about it, the whole ending, was not the guy running out into the desert. Okay, game has to have an ending, right? I'm not gonna, you know, fault anyone for trying, even though if I disagree with the ending. However, literally just after that thing went and done, right? No bullshit. Like, I go through the entire credits, and I don't know if it was a glitch of the game, or whether it's supposed to happen that way, or whatever. It literally makes me start over a new character. No bullshit. Like, the fuck? Spider freak does what all spiders do. That must be the cobwebs, the effect that people are talking about, where you get slowed down in it. Draw him out. Fuck.
Hmm?
Fucking web. New approach. That it? You're gonna hit me harder, lady. I'm assuming you're a lady. pretty straightforward instance. Or dungeon. That's what I want for. Like, there really is not much to it. It's just mostly cobwebs. That you can pretty much wade right through. Just checking something real quick here. Alright. Like, that's all this place really is. It's just a big ass maze of cobwebs. Bullshit.
Saldos rasetaniao un sararnasin paloren tragara unila intala su agar arsakata levion linania tela lino exilos tu I paularin yaktiitha.
Huh. All right. Well, let's go. Oh shit. All right, let's go. Alright, Twitch. I'm gonna take a break here. Right? Like, freaking sit down, rewind. Let's check what this thing is real quick here first before we completely take our break. Scouring corruption from the soul. I doubt it. Yeah, you can't scour corruption from me. That's impossible. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna go and get some dinner and, you know, do some Monday night shit. You know, life and all that. And, yeah, I will be probably doing a part 2 of this stream or putting a whole new stream later today. With that being said, I will talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.